Mama Dreams 82 asked me, why does Daddy tell me to get away from the stream when I am the star? Clearly, Daddy hasn't realized that I'm the real content. If only they'd appreciate the feline finesse and keyboard sitting skills I bring to the table. I'll just have to remind them who's boss again.
Are you wandering in silence through a desert made of doubt? Fighting shadows from within you, trying to scream but can't cry out. The world offered silver dreams, but it turned and walked away. Now you're lost in all the noise, but still you fight another day. I was there once, I was torn, but I rose again at the break of dawn. Grace like fire pulled me through, now I blaze this path for you. This is for the ones who bleed, for the broken still believe. Raise your eyes and see the flame. There's redemption in Jesus' name. He will carry all your pain. Let your scars ignite the spark. Johnny Dreams now walks before you. He will shine to light the dark. You're not lost, you're not alone. Take this fire and bring it home. There is purpose in your scars. Now rise and fight beneath the stars. For the rebels, for the shamed, there is power in Jesus' name. Johnny Dreams has walked before you. Now he shines to light the dark.
What do you want? I mean, there you go. He said he's the real content here, apparently. Pretty much. Should we play Judah's song?
Hey guys, what's going on?
Well, Judah has officially stolen the stream. Volume up 40%. Somebody needs to get a clip of this. His tail is going to the beat. He's like, "What are you doing to me? Oh, let me down." He bit me. He wants the treats. That's what he wants. He wants the treats. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Oh, stop. Stop. Oh, all right. Somebody's got to redeem his treats. That was good. I'm sorry. Do I need to redeem them? You want your treats? You might actually get some free ones on that one. Or actually, Sonic redeemed them. Uh, the problem is the bag won't close anymore, so he can smell them. That's all you get. And now he sits in front of the keyboard. No, unfortunately, need to figure out something other than the bag to keep them in because after a while, that the zip closed bag it breaks on me, and that's what happened to this one. All right, let's jump in a game if Judah is going to let me anyway. I hope y'all got good clips of that. Are we getting a raid? No, no. Hold on. Who's raiding in? Four Horse Gaming, welcome in. Also, I was on my just chatting screen. Just a tiny raid. Hey, small raids are good too. Nothing wrong with that. I appreciate you bringing your community over here. Let me tell you something, brother. Old Warhorse Gaming is a veteran who's seen it all, from infantry to intelligence. They're serving up some serious. Oh wait, there we go. Let me tell you something, brother. Old Warhorse Gaming is a veteran who's seen it all, from infantry to intelligence. They're serving up some serious gaming with a side of Spanish. What you gonna do when Old Warhorse runs wild on enlisted? Is that what you were playing? I am unfamiliar with that game. We were gonna jump into some vintage story. Saw your name on my follow list. Oh, well, appreciate dropping the follow. It doesn't say first
Hail and
chat,
well met,
so.
friend.
There's Ferric.
V1, the only ferric air tool, has arrived in chat. Roll out the red carpet and prepare for the portal blurps.
Ferric says that he's suggested a new blurb.
Hello,
Is that it?
imbecile.
Did I used to have a different name? What is that coming from? Oh, that's what that was coming from. Sorry about that. I was like, where's the soccer? All right. And the blurb, I gotta get in, log in, and do all that. It's taking me a second. I had to restart. We had some technical difficulties. I think I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. Okay. And then Phoenix has suggested another one. That's kind of long. Oh, maybe. I'll come back to that one. All right. Haven't played this in
I'm
a
a
while. Been
walking
meaning to
cheat
get back
code.
into it. Still think I'm running 1.19. They're up to the 1.22 now. At least that's what I'm on. Is 1.22 release candidate. Dude, they're finally adding fishing. And if you're a vintage story,
There
I
once
might have
was a man
followed
that
you
was sleepy,
because
so
I
the man
followed
brewed
some
himself a pot of
vintage story
coffee, but the
gamers.
coffee
I think
did
that's
not
where I
awaken
remember you from
him,
now.
so he drank
Now that
more and more.
Yeah, I remember. I followed when
Soon then
the vintage story.
anxiety comes, buzzing, jittering vibrations. Now cause of caffeination, he's just anxious and tired.
I don't have coffee yet, but if we continue to go, I might have an energy drink. All right. Also, got to turn off the background music for the just chatting. There we go. Now we're into it. So one of the things I would like to do is actually go to in game, but that's going to be a while. I'm just this new playthrough. I am testing a new mod that I've checked out. Um, I'm very, very satisfied. I have rivers in Vintage Story with the mod. But once again, Warhorse, thank you for bringing your community over. I do appreciate it. Mom Dream's dad joke. Why don't watermelons get married? Because they cantaloupe. Sonic, I don't know if you were into this, but Born Again heard shared that Firefly. I seen that. Is it supposed to be animated? I think they were talking. I saw something about animated Firefly. Um, I saw a little bit of Firefly. I don't know if I like got into it. Um, I am like Star Trek though. I like Star Trek. Star Wars is okay. This, especially in Next Generation, to boldly go where no man has gone before. Warhorse had a series on DVD, but now I don't have a player anymore, so I can't rewatch it. Which one? Star Trek or Firefly? Thank you for the lurk, Cleric. I appreciate it, sir. So, like Captain Kirk, I just can't do it, or something like that. That was a very, very bad Kirk inspiration. Don't try that again. Not into Star Wars. My boy is. Like, we will literally argue. We will literally argue in VC using Star Wars gifts. He'll post Obi-Wan Kenobi. Don't do it, Tan Hicken. I have the high ground. And it's like, you underestimate my power. Maybe, possibly, could be. Haven't seen Lord of the Rings. Dude, don't see Lord of the Rings. Read Lord of the Rings. Seriously, don't see Lord of the Rings. Read it. Read it first. I actually have not read all of Tolkien stuff. Maybe that's what I need to do. Get it on audiobook. All right. So this is our humble ode. This is what I mean by the mod. Like, that waterfall. Can I ask why? Because essentially, Harry Potter is just Star Wars with wands. That's literally all it is. I guess I could plant another tree. That's not witchcraft. That is magic. That is not real witchcraft. That is fantasy. Okay. So one of the things that I do definitely need to do is get flax. I could actually make some chests, get some organization, because that would be nice. The actual doors instead of these things, which will fall. So I need to grab the saw and I need to make planks. I have the saw. Alright. First things first, make doors. Want to make a convincing blurb. Bear in surface, Bell underground. Yeah. Bell is like deeper underground though. There we go. All right, babe. Do I have enough copper to make 8? I do not. I could pan. I don't think I have enough flax to make. I can do it with a rope. Where are the cattails? Okay, I have cattails in my hand. Rope and bucket. Bucket. Who's got the bucket? What are you? You are this one. Background music? I didn't even know the background music was on. Oh, that should be off. That's. Oh wait, if I hear it, okay, never mind. I see. All right, I hit the wrong button. That's the reason why it wasn't off. I do apologize about that, sir. So OBS had an update, and it's got new buttons. All right. This might actually work as a setter too. No, flax is a big priority. So I can try to get something planted. Chest can be a priority too. In order to get the stuff I need for chests, I will need to get more metal. I've got enough for maybe 4. What's up, Chad? Oh, well, oops. I was lurking in your stream a while, or like a while back. How'd the raid go? You were fighting some kind of almost dragon-looking thing. Got him? Nice. All right, so I've got... We are going to pan, ladies and gentlemen. I don't have any wood. I need to go get wood before I can pan. I can't believe that. So I don't need these anymore. Can I burn you? I can. Do. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go chop down a tree. Up to the last boss? Nice. So is it still going? Like, is the raid still going? Are you still streaming, sir? All right. During Blessing Boat, someone was playing a game that came out semi-recently. It looks cool, but not for me. I played the demo, actually, Sonic. It was kind of cool. I liked it. It was just basically a grind test. Okay. How many pine seeds do I have? Oh my god, 88. I feel like you should put these and a knife in the crafting table and you can turn it into pine nuts. Because that is the thing. Because right now, I would definitely sacrifice some pine cones for food. I don't have any. And it is... (9 o'clock? So I've got all night. I might have to actually go get some food before we start panning. And it's dark. Very dark. I have spears. Because I could spearfish. There we go. Argos fish. Ooh, there's a big fish too. All right, now I can do some panning. All right. And now one part. Also, I've got pretty much everything I need to get to steel. I'd be able to make refractory bricks because I've got bauxite right here, and then literally quartz right here. It's like right over here. You can't see it because the sub goal's in the way. Haha. Nope. There we go. Right over here in this area of the map, there is a quartz deposit. The problem is getting to bronze. I have not found any tin. I don't think I can do anything with the arrowheads. I guess I could make a bow. Crude bow is just 3 sticks and 3 rope. simple but requires flax. Oh no, we'll see. I've never been a huge fan of archery in this game. I feel like spears are a better way to go. Yay, food. I guess fish doesn't do much. It might it might let me actually get by until, morning. That should be enough for 2 ingots. I'm thinking too much. I'm sitting here wondering, it's like, technically you can get more than just what I'm getting for panning. One thing I don't have in here is iron sand. You can actually get a lot of iron from sand. So in Vintage Story, you actually have to find an iron vein. But apparently iron is one of the most abundant most abundant elements on the earth. No, I can't reach that. The copper spearhead would be nice. Actually, getting more of those, just period, would be nice. Guess I had another one. I think so, yeah. I don't know if it does much on copper, though. I could try it. Where is my coal? There it is. Temper is normally something that's like iron and above. Can I not do it? Barrel. How do I make a barrel? Okay. 4, 6, and 3. Boards. That's a good one. Quenching and tempering. Quenching can be done with or without a layer of fire clay being added to the item. With clay, the durability will be improved. Without clay, the power level will be improved. Quenching can only be done starting from a certain temperature range shown on the tooltip of the item. When the item has reached this range, control right click while looking at a black barrel or quench liquid. Water is the only valid quenchant. Swiftly bring the temperature down below 100 C. Can cause stress in the metal, form of percent. Tempering process. Quenching tempering process involves bringing a workpiece to a specific temperature range and then cooling it. Differs from quenching, and the temperature is lower, and the rate of cooling must be slower than quenching, allowing the item to simply cool in the air while held or placed is sufficient. Tempering will reduce the shatter chance slightly. It doesn't say, so it says that there is a tooltip on the item, and I don't think there is a tooltip on this. So, yeah, I don't think you can do it on copper. I mean, I needed a barrel anyway. Doo-doo. All right, we need to make nails and strips. That wise? What's up, Wise? So, this is what we've got here. Look at that waterfall. I need to do some playing around on, like, everything. How thick? That right there. You can see that down there. And this thing right here, the subhole. Where are you at? We're gonna bring you right there. There we go. It is a gorgeous waterfall. So far on a release candidate, it hasn't had anything about resetting a world. I know when we started when we did the pre-release, it said recommendation was start a new world once they hit release candidate. So fingers crossed that I won't have to start a new world, and it's very possible, very, very possible, I might turn this into a server. Alright. I will need you again, actually. Need to put put the forge and all of that stuff upstairs. Start working on that. Like turning this into the smithy area. I feel like smithy area should be upstairs though. We got a lot of room to work with. How we want to build our house. So very well could actually build another room in here, then go up another level. Of course, I'd want to put the windmill up top, like on top of the hill. Got a long time before I get to a windmill, though. Kings, I missed today. What did you miss? That's okay. 2 years, I'm still good. 2 years. 24 months. Dude, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. May have a new feature coming. I'm hoping that these lights work with Lumia Stream. All right. It's solidified. All right. Tuesday? Did you miss Tuesday? Chad. What? Why? Smart detection? What did he say? Chad, any rapids nearby? Wonder what's cheaper to make now, windmill or water wheel? You know, that's a good question. Rapids. So we've got rapids. Dude, this place is insane. Rapids there. We've got rapids here. That's rapids. I think a few of these classify as rapids. So yeah, that's rapids. And I want to say over here on the up end as well. Maybe not. Ooh, food. I don't have a spear. How do I not have a spear? I think that's just water there. Yeah, that's just regular water. But rapids there. Slaying? It could be. I don't know. I am doing okay, actually. I did actually... That is also really loud. I did actually talk to the doctor. I've got... Everything is, like, set up. I know when I'm going to be going into surgery. Not looking forward to it, but it's, like, last Monday of April. Mama Dream says that she's going to record it, and if she actually records it, I'm probably going to go ahead and post it. I'm going to act like a loony person, I can imagine. I don't know. I've never been under anesthesia before. So, find out. She's probably going to hate me. I'm going to do something to make my wife hate me. That's what I hear. I wonder if that is a thing. Let me go on. Since I got Blurp open, I'm going to see if I can find something. No, probably not. Almost, like almost. Hold on. Almost. Like it's on there, but it's not quite the what I'm thinking of. I think you guys heard it. So there's a movie called Repo: The Genetic Opera. It talks about zydrate. Zydrate goes into a little glass vial. The little glass vial goes into the gun like a battery, and then the gun goes off, and you're ready for surgery. Surgery. Chad said I went under when I had wisdom teeth pulled a few years ago. Okay. I had my wisdom teeth pulled. I wasn't completely under for wisdom teeth though. I got the tops pulled. I never got the bottoms pulled. All right. Let's hope I've got enough. Blanco coming in dropping a sub. What is up, Blanco? How you been, bro? Here's something for you, Blanco. We had a situation where apparently my IT guy at work needed to call a IT. Because I was on the phone with him, he said his system was messing up, and he had to restart his system completely. So it was kind of funny. King, IT2. How'd you do the subscript, sir? Or the script, I guess, in this situation? They might have some components sourced. All right. Now, we've been having issues with our printer. Like, bad. Printer at work started messing up. And then they ended up sending us new printer. But now the new printer is messing up. I don't think anything was wrong with our other one. I think that they just, like, they didn't want to fix it. Thank you for the alert, Creepy Bro. I appreciate it. We could do a, what is it? AITA moment. Ask you guys what you think. had a lady that got frustrated with me at work today. Apparently, I was told I was being rude. I don't know I was being rude. Um, I told her she need. King says ink was 1% too low. Very, 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 very true, sir. Um, no, it was ink. So it was apparently kept on saying that yellow ink was out, even though it wasn't. And then it started saying something about diffuser or fusion or fuser or something like that, and wouldn't work at all. Yeah, it was kind of annoying because I would go to like cash somebody out, print out the invoice, and then it's like, oh, yeah, that printer doesn't work. Run down to the other end of the counter and print it out again. Yep. Yes, 100%. It is an HP. All right. I'll need boards to make chests. And to make boards, I need wood. Yes, I think that might have been the one that you missed. We actually poured the saw. We got the anvil and the saw done. Nah, you're perfectly fine, sir. I think I might have gone overboard when I stocked the fish pond. Yeah, King's like, that's some good fish in there, right? Yes, yes, Chad. But of course, the hard part would be because then I don't know. They could still do it that way. Yeah, rope to the spear so you can pull it back in. Yes, I know you're hungry. We have fish. Now I'm out of wood, apparently, too, now. Apparently, the way that they've switched it up is the bigger the stack size, the longer it takes to actually cook. And get up to temperature. Which I guess is better than the fact that the fire pit had to reset every single time. I don't know if I'm looking forward to making quicklime. I think you can already, actually. I don't think that was part of primitive survival. I think you can cook meat in the oven. I know that they've added it so you can do, like, multiple different pies. So you can do, like, meat and veggies. So, like, pot pies are a thing now. Oh, okay, so you can't do raw meat in the oven? Or was it like only cured meat that I could do in the oven? Because I remember I could do something in the oven. Like a meat in the oven. I don't know if it was part of primitive survival or not. There it is. 8 chests. We have chests. What kind of people only sing in their cars when they're going up drive? That's easy. Backup drivers or backup singers. Oh, I forget the one that work colleague said to me. It was cheesy too. Okay. So now I'm going to take our copper stuff and put you in here. Jed says I got one for you. Maybe a little harder via text. Okay. What do you call frozen water? I'm gonna go with ice. Yeah. Okay. Iced water. Gotcha. Yeah. I think I see the joke. I'm thinking about it too hard. Don't do it. What do you call frozen ink? Or frozen ink? It's a trap? Because it sounds like I stink. Yeah, alright. I got you. Just by the logic, I'd be iced ink. But it sounds like I stink. I'd be like coming back. It's like when they say it, well, yeah, but I wasn't going to say anything. Okay, food. I mean, honestly, the fish is not going to cut it. We need to go get meat. No, it's because when you, like, iced... So if frozen water is iced water, what would frozen ink be? Well, iced... Emphasis on the D there. Iced ink. But when you say it...
Pretty, 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 pretty. You look good at guy. You are pretty, 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 pretty. Yo, buddy, you are pretty, 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 pretty. They're not the happy. You are pretty.
Lotus reminds me of Wata Go Siam. What a ghost I am? But yeah, something like that. When you say iced ink, you're going to say it quickly, iced ink. It sounds like you say I stink. Goo, not go. What a goose I am. All right, gotcha. All right. I need food. We needs food. Well, I apologize, Lotus. I am not the sharpest tack, like the sharpest tool in the shed. I am not the sharpest tack in the box. My mama always told me stupid is stupid does. You've not heard it. You've not heard
I was
it.
just contacted by NASA. They were inquiring about a substance more dense than neutron stars, but I couldn't think of anything. Then I remembered you, Mike. Oh God, are you dense?
Yep. If you've not heard it, you've not heard it. I ran into things like that all the time. My friend is flabbergasted. I've never heard before. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Like, stuff like that would be regional. I didn't know if there's going to be anything this way, and it's starting to get dark. Like, guys, I think I might actually need to invest in something. I don't know if we're ever going to get flax. Because we're going to be searching for food the entire time. Largest downside to Sun Survival goes, I like it when games have a setting where you can adjust hunger and such. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like a lot of survival games, your hunger rate is too high. He's angry. I don't know where my spear went. I wonder if I should turn the settings down. Uh-oh. I broke something. There we go. Now I don't know where my my deer went. I was really smart. There it is. It's down there. Oh, that's so close. Is that the same one or is that a different one? That is the same one because it went down. Ooh. 8 pieces of meat, 2 hides, and fat. Yeah, Bully Bambi goes down. Exactly, King. Two helpings of meat stew. That would go. That would be better than nothing. I can take it with me. Better yet, I could do meat and fish stew if I go fishing. Let's do that.
Sleep mode activated.
Have yourself a good one, Ferric. Thank you for coming in, sir. It's going to be really hard to fish like this. All right, we'll do just the meat. Just the meat. I don't have any firewood. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I also found what that was from. Yes, it is from the Muppets. In fact, it's I've got it in here somewhere. Why you pop up a little bitty screen like that? I could turn it into a thingy. That's what I was thinking about doing, is turning it into a thing for stream. Mana is what it's called. I think you can actually see it. It's this right here. It was actually like it was spelled Mahna, because you got this dude right here. Phenomena. I don't think it was quite animal. Like it looks like one of the guys that like showed up with animal, but it wasn't quite animal. It is the Muppet Show. You actually never seen the Muppets? I remember seeing the Muppet Babies. Like Muppet Babies was a thing when I was a kid. But like the whole Muppet Show, I think I saw bits and pieces. Blanco, right? Phenomena. I thought about putting that as a sound alert. It's like I've been having that in my head lately for some odd reason. Do 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 do. Phenomena. Sorry, I'm multitasking. Look back over and see Phenomena on screen. There's a director at company that has it as nice. That'd be kind of cool. So I've got the transponder sale as my ringtone from One Piece. That'd be a good ringtone too, though. Why is particle set so high? Oh, I bet that one was good. It really is, Lotus. No, the best time for ringtones. So this actually happened to me. I forgot to silence my phone before church. I am in the middle of church. And at this point in time, my ringtone was Wanted, Dead or Alive by Jovi. It's the middle of church. My phone starts going off. Wanted, Dead or Alive. The pastor actually takes it because he was like in the middle of closing. You know, gospel messages like, exactly, you being called by God. You're wanted, dead or alive. That one was pretty good. Hello, sir. I don't know if you can get more treats yet or not. Yeah. It is almost bedtime. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and go to bed. And yeah. Blanco's. I went to a revival one time and the piano player left her phone up on the piano and didn't silence it. Nice. And he's right in the way. All right. Okay, let's go. 4. Really? That right there's a big fish. Really? Come on. Nope. I do wish the spears were a little bit more powerful. Billy, come on. Oh. I think it saw me. Yep. Oh, come on, those are more chickens. All right, it is dead now. See if I can chase these into my chicken coop. No, 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 no. Go around the other way. Ah, dang it. No, no, no. No! You're supposed to go in a hole. No, almost. Dang it. Ah, dang you. You were supposed to go in a hole. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah. There we go. In the hole. Where was that here? That is going to be a big fish. That took 3 spear shots to take that down. Oh yeah, that is catch. That is a very, very, very good catch. And the mahi mahi. That should work. There you go. Judicam. I could keep it fresh and I could get more. That's an idea. We do need to go start looking for flax, though. It's like I titled stream "The Hunt for Flax Begins," and I have yet to look for flax. So Could render the fat that I got. Just because I know that it'll actually keep if I do. I need firewood right now more than anything. Pay attention for flax, berries. Also, this was I might want to be careful. I think there was a bear around here. It's the reason why I marked it with skull. It does sound like there's honey around here. Right? It's up there. There it is. I did just hear a warhog. Yeah, looks like a sow. Beauty berry bush. That's a new one. Really can't do anything because I need, like, cultivation land. A walnut tree. Yeah. I'm probably not going to try to start propagating berries yet. I don't even have medium fertility soil. There's some flax. There's medium fertility soil. Looks like peat, too. Let's make a shovel. That's a lot of peat. It is 12 o'clock. I never did pop ads when I actually started. I totally forgot. I kind of got to use the bathroom anyway. I am going to dig a hobbit hole really quick. I did a hobbit hole. Ooh, that's deep medium fertility soil. Need this stuff to make a bed. Two. 24. That's enough. Should be anyway. It's dark. Very dark. All right. Let's see here. What time is it? Yeah, I'll go ahead and pause it. All right, guys. I will be right back. Thank you. Hold on. I messed something up. There we go. But you should be on gameplay. Hold on. Okay. Now switch back to gameplay. That is the wrong one. There we go. Technical difficulties. Newscast update from Donnie Dream's chat room. The hunt for flax is on, but wild Pokemon are proving elusive. Crowballer and Porygon 2 appeared, but they slipped away. Uncaught. Chat cries rigged. Meanwhile, Chad suggests a bold strategy. Channel your inner Leroy Jenkins for success. I have that here. Somewhere. Right here.
Leroy Jenkins!
Will it work? I don't know about the bear, man. I don't know about like going Leroy Jenkins at the bear. So I need to adjust this. I had the cam down here. That might work for the follower goal, but we'll do follower goal and right there. We'll move you. Oh, the Kofi goal is going to have to stay there though, because it's like full screen thing. Hi, Judah. Where are you at? There you I think I had this over here somewhere. I don't know. Yes, I know. The malware baits free trial has ran out. I've still got Windows Defender running. All right, let's jump back in the game. Move your tail, sir. Is he gonna let me have the keyboard? There we go. Maybe, possibly. There we go. Judah will just be the face of the stream today. I mean, Malware Bytes is nice. I do like that they offer the free trial, but I haven't made the jump. I don't know if I want another subscription. It's like, that's the problem, man. Subscriptions will nickel and dime you to death. It's not quite daytime yet. Yeah. Um, safe browsing processes or safe browsing practices. Stay away from any kind of thing. If it says, hey, back away, yeah. Her back of the day, Norton and McCaffrey. I think there was one update where McCaffrey actually added viruses to your computer. I've had a couple. It's mostly just cookies and stuff. Is it daylight yet? Yeah, somewhat. We should be good. I don't need the birch sapling. Don't need you. What's up, Scout Life? Well, that's lurker check-in, so that's my bet. I appreciate the lurk, sir. We'll go ahead and eat these. And some berries. I could go with a full... Yeah, so that one is the chirker check-in. It's like, hey... So a chirker, to define the phrase, if you are unaware, a chirker is a lurker who chats from time to time. How are you doing, sir? What's up? That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good for the most part. I've only got one complaint. And that is a hernia. I guess it could be worse. Yeah. That is a full stack. Let's see here. Could get more. Maybe 2 full stacks. Why not? I'm out here, and there's plenty of medium fertility here. Uh-oh. He's getting up. He's laying on the keyboard. All right. Okay, we'll move the Judicam over. Sorry about that. If anybody is shaky cam. There we go. Well, now I can't get him in frame, so I guess we're gonna go back to me. Now it's the question is, can I actually play the game? I hope I remember the buttons. I've got a cat in the way. I don't. Did you? I don't know if you've been privy to the news, Wonko. I know I've posted it in Discord. No. So I'm gonna assume that you read that, and we'll go with if you have any questions, just ask. I don't think I've posted the latest update. Latest update in Discord. Almost. There we go. That is 2 stacks. It's kind of hard to see the flax against the grass. You can kind of make it out. It's a little different. Sunflowers. Looks like carrots over here. And cranberries. Oh wait, they're onions. Onions. Kinda don't want to grab another seed. My inventory's gonna be full. I can mark them. Oh, I forgot the S. And apparently cats. We'll go that right there. No, that. I don't have a quote unquote flower, so. Some more sunflowers over there. We'll get more onion though. right. That's carrots. Okay. Yeah, that's just what I want to hear. Maybe some more flax somewhere. It's gonna be like a wheat or a spelt. I think spelt. I don't think wheat's in the story. What in the Minecraft is this? This is Vintage Story. I know you've seen me play it before. Yeah. Oh, you just wanted to wake up Steve. So one of the things they added is these rivulets. This is vanilla. Kind of. I'm pretty sure I came in creative and I like helped it go the rest of the way down the mountain. If they can use that like generation and make it bigger, like we could definitely see actual rivers in Vintage Story. So I've been playing with a mod called Watersheds that actually use that. It starts like rivulets at the or rivers, small rivers at higher elevation, and then actually makes a river to lower elevation. That's how we got literally a waterfall by our base. Another really cool place if somebody wanted to join into a server type situation and set up a base other than ours, this would be a cool place to set up a base. You've got a huge river over here, and you've got another huge river over here. Like, this map is insane. What time is it? It's 12. Oh, that's just sedge. I thought that might actually be something that was worthwhile. What's up, Jada? I don't know if running and jumping on the side of a cliff is a good idea. I'm doing. I'm doing okay. I've only got one complaint, and we've discussed that. So one complaint, I'd say that's pretty okay. I don't know why I'm going to the top of the mountain. Oh, I did find some more flax along the way. Okay, I'll take it. There's another one right there. Is that? Yeah, that's more flax. We'll go down this way. Hopefully without killing ourselves. Ooh, fennel. I can make fish bait with that. Yo, Arijah coming in, dropping a sub. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, sir. There we go. Dad joke. Have you heard the band 1023 Motorbikes? They haven't got a gig yet. That would work with pretty much anything underneath. Also, that is very loud. Anything under 128 or 1028. My bad. How you been, Elijah? Thank you again for the sub, sir. Ooh, that's parsnips. Megabyte from Reboot looks like he'd be a good drummer. Oh, it sounds familiar, but I can't quite place it. Blanco, bro, I was just thinking about the show the other day. So, have I missed a show? Because I think I've seen Reboot somewhere, but I don't know if I've actually watched it. Seven stream streak data. 90s 3D cartoon. Okay. I'll have to look it up and see if it actually rings a bell. I guess I never realized how big this like mountain was. I know it goes up high enough for me to get ice and stuff. I don't know if I got glacial ice. Also, that is a very deep hole. Either the 90s or maybe early 2000s. Elijah says I was there. 90s was when it was released. I mean, I was too. I just don't know if I watched it. Aired 94 to 2001.
Aha, brain fart. No way, your whole brain is a fart, okay?
Yeah. Yeah. At this point, 100%. I guess it doesn't get high enough for it to have. Wait, no, there's snow over here. Rebooted years? Reboot got a reboot.
I own 347 fart jars.
That's a lot of fart jars. I guess I've never actually tried to fart into a jar. So inquiring minds want to know, does the stink stay? And are you willing to open it to find out? Yeah, so it goes all the way up to like snow, and we've got Larch here. Well, Luella. Okay, I'm not seeing any more flax up here. I think it might be time to actually head back toward home. Just pet the kitty. Kitty's right here. He's laying in a way that I can continue playing, but ooh, that was a bit. Yo, 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 yo. I did hear Rams got an update. Like the Bighorn models, I heard they got an update. It definitely looks like they got an update. All right. Home before we die and get rammed by a ram. I don't. Their feet aren't blocky? Yeah. I don't know. I kind of like the new look. Alrighty. I do not feel like taking a barrel over Niagara Falls here.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go sleep, little pig. Go to sleep, gone to sleep. Goo goo gaga time for you.
Okay, that one was pretty good. Is that you trying to tell me that it's time for bed, Blanco? It's not too bad. It's like 1 o'clock. Ooh, I needs that. What to get rid of? Problem is, I'm probably only going to get one.
I think I pooped my pants.
I hope not. That's
Uh-oh.
that's
Stinky.
right. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more. Of course, I decide that I'm going to traverse down the side of the cliff. Probably not very smart of me. Rise, I've seen some guy avoiding a horned sheep unsuccessfully in Arizona one time. He actually got charged. Blanco says, but they can be docile at times too. I actually have a picture with me. Samus and Quiz standing near some 20 feet away. So I know that they can be domesticated. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Unfortunately, not this year, sir. So all of my vacation time is going to be covering the time that I'm going to be out on surgery or after surgery. As I said, if I don't know if you followed what I've posted on Discord, I have a hernia. I don't know. I don't think it was from work. I think it's from I just need to lose some weight. Right? American vacations. But I have got surgery scheduled April 27th. I'm going to be out for 2 weeks. Apparently, work, my boss says that I've got to actually put in vacation time. I mean, it's either that or I don't get paid. I don't have like a sick pay or anything. They would make me take it anyway. It's unfortunate, but I mean, it is what it is. Oh, that one's spoiled. Need to get lime. I've not found lime yet. All right, Jada. I've actually got enough flax to start up a flax farm. Fresh for 8 days. That should be good then. What if I put you in here? Fresh for 26 days. Yes, you're going in there. Wish there was a way to propagate horsetail. I have, quote unquote, made a mod for Vintage Story. There are some tweaks I would like to actually have in game. I could try them. Like horsetail and a knife in the crafting grid gives you horsetail seed. Horsetail seed when planted. What was the wild? I think it might have been Wildcraft that gave that ability. Being a healing item, I wish there was a way to actually make more of it. It's not time for bed yet. Could do some more panning, see if I can get some more pop. Do get zinc from panning. I did like a lot of panning because I got sand for days. If I just sat here and panned all of the sand that I have, I should get a decent amount of copper and zinc. The only thing I would need would be bismuth, and I can make bismuth bronze. couldn't progress the story with business bronze, but I could progress my age. I wouldn't want to go to the Resident Archives without at least iron. I've gone with Gambison before. I haven't gone to the Resident Archive since they added the Botorns and Shivers. Like, I have not gone to the Resident Archives. This is my confession. I have not actually done the Resident Archives since they've added Botorns and Shivers. Because Shivers terrify me. It's like a spider and the Demi from freaking Stranger Things mixed together. It's what they remind me of. Like, that was nice. I'll go long life. What have I done to deserve this beating?
Nothing.
Okay. So if I've done nothing to deserve the beating, why am I being beat?
I'm bored.
You're bored. I do apologize. Vintage Story is not a quote unquote riveting game. It's got its moments, but a lot of your basic gameplay, it's rather grindy, in all honesty.
You violated the law.
Have. Skyrim would be fun. Like, low-key Skyrim would be fun. And, like, just vanilla Skyrim. You're doing a playthrough right now? Are you playing vanilla? Yes. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to do one companion mod, and that's Inigo. Inigo is Inigo is awesome. Technically, quartz is an ore. Oh, I guess I do have some horsetail. Okay. We're gonna go there. I've got flax seeds here. That would be, it would be hilarious, but that would be hard to do. Check out Blurps. Done it. I'm seeing if I can get him to move. He's gonna attack my hand sooner or later. Because I'm messing with the belly. I don't know if I could do a top-down camera. That would be kind of interesting. I miss the mod I had that just allowed me to hit a button and it's automatically panned. That one was nice. technically, I guess you could see it be cheaty, but it was still nice to just like press a button. It would do this for you. Executor, Executor. That is a Gen 1 Pokemon. Also, for some odd reason, Pokecheck is better for me. Do, 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 do. I need to get in the cellar to get my food, so we're gonna go this one. I think that's the right one. I hope that's the right one. Yep, that's the right one. Okay. Could give me another copper spearhead. I'd take that. Alright. Here's our... Alrighty. Went that way. Really do need to figure out where I want to put the flax farm. This place, like this area, would look fine. It's a lot of terraforming, though. I am like zoning out. There's nothing really exciting about this. It's mainly just I'm digging a hole. That would work. That is pretty much what's happening. It's I don't know how I can make this more entertaining. Chad, as I was thinking that. don't know how far back. I was about to type that too. I think that I can't remember what the command is. I think exclamation point diggy hole or something like that. A lot of the sound alerts and stuff that I have, I've got commands for them too. They made a new one? Really? I know that, what is it? Windrose is a band name. Like, I think that's the band name. Did a cover of it. It's like a heavy metal cover too. It's actually pretty awesome.
I'm a walking cheat code.
Yep, pretty much. Okay, I did pick it up. I was about ready to say, did I break a fire starter? All right. Apparently, fire starters can be thrown into the fire now. So that's a new thing. Diggy Diggy Hole 2 coming home. Might have to look into that. Oh, wait, no. No. Wait, yes. Yes. Because I'm putting down medium fertility soil. $3 months ago. I mean, in the realm of internet, that is like ancient. In the realm of me, yeah, that's pretty new. All right. Now, question is, how far back can I take that? We have a lot of mining. I don't know if I should I do that off stream? That's going to be one of the benefits of about the cam account is if I end up doing something off stream, I can like do the cam account and then we can do a recap on stream, which would be kind of cool. So like I basically play the part where I'm mowing down the mountain, and then give you a voice commentary over top of that. I just feel like doing stuff like that on stream, it's going to be boring. Could make a third story here, and then bring it out, bring the house out this way. All right, let's actually plant some flax. That way we can say we did something. That's 7. Tight. Yeah. Yeah, you could. Eight. 16. That's 32. I've got 50. It's 40. 4. 48. And we're going to go one more. Really? I figured I would have hit sand by now. There it is. There it is. All right. Ow. I guess I might want to actually finish it off. Do that part. Does I need to, well, I guess it is right here. here? Question is my pick actually going to last long enough to finish?
NANI?
Ow! Wasn't supposed to fall. Phoenix, alright, I'm gonna ask you first before I look up, but where is Valheim Keep? What do you mean Valheim Keep? Is that a Skyrim location? I do not recognize that name. Oh, okay. I have no idea, sir. I also don't understand what quest that would even be part of. East of Whiterun, stealing plans. What quest line is it part of? Raishi, I'm going to give you a lot of flack if you don't find flax. I have actually found a decent amount of flax. I'm actually working on putting the field down now. So, I've got 50 flax seeds. Okay. See, I haven't actually finished the companion's questline. Normally my go-to is Thieves Guild. Dark Brotherhood. My sense of direction is like a golden retriever's that is only ever an inside dog. Bear. I don't know if I've got a good sense of direction or not. I don't think I'm too bad. His wife says I know my way around town better than she does. And I've been here 10 years. She's been here her whole life. Yeah, there is that too. I don't remember Skyrim's map like much at all. Yes, it was. The other game that I played a lot of and I enjoyed was Fallout. I thought about doing a Fallout playthrough on stream. But the issue is, I've got so little time to stream. Like, that's pretty much all I'd be doing. Almost. I am going to have more bauxite rock than I know what to do with. So here's a question. Do you guys think that coral should be able to give you lime. So if I grind up coral, should I be able to get lime? Does that seem realistic? Lapis Lazuli, hunger rate down. Okay, that's nice. Alrighty. Copper scissors quicker, bluestones and boulders and sand and gravel plains. Yeah, I agree with that. Issue is I'm not doing it for the stones. I'm actually trying to get another some area to plant my first flax. That is a lot of sand. Speaking of, where did I put that medium fertility soil? Honestly, I might end up turning into a greenhouse. Probably end up doing the rest of that tomorrow. Oh, we would actually need to do some cooking. This cat is content as can be. Put you in there for now. It says regular water. It does not say salt water or seawater. Down. Oh, head. I can make bone meal, but I don't think that provides what flax needs. And June is in the way. Alright. What? What? That is perfect. Can I thank you, sir? What? What? Why don't you turn around? Hey, turn around. Turn around. I got him to turn around a little bit. Two more sand. 23 more stone. I do need to actually go get some meat. Need to make a chicken coop. That would be nice. Honestly, that is King's specialty. King is very, very good at the chicken coop. I think I should be able to make a chicken coop, though. Even if it's just like a little, very, very, very basic one. I personally feel that the volume of the stream should be turned down. Where there's horsetail, there is also possibly wolves. Yeah, the sound of the rapids is very loud. I feel like that needs to be turned down or adjusted in some way. Alright, back up to the top of the mountain. Got some more fennel here. Go ahead and grab that. I don't think that's flax. Oh, there's a bighorn sheep. That's spelt or rye. I mean, rye would be nice. I think rye makes better bread than flax does. Yeah, one eye. We'll grab it. That is a wolf. Frozen lake. Got medium fertility soil here. Again, I feel it's rather loud. Is that high fertility soil over there? No, it was just a shadow. Okay, never mind. Probably need to be heading home, in all honesty. Why do I continue? That's going to be spelt. Yeah. I already grabbed rye. I don't need two actually grains. Black currant bush. I'm curious about the bushes, like the propagation of the bushes. I've got the medium fertility soil to actually do it. I need a knife. You can only take one cutting in a 12-month period. Berries used to be an early game food source. They are not an early game food source now. Berries was a good nomad food source. Not going to be a nomad food source now. Like, the nomad lifestyle is going to be very difficult, especially for Blackguard. The early game is going to be very difficult, especially for Blackguard. That is a hole. Finding copper would be nice right now. Could go looking for seashells. I know that that's a source of lime. It's a very, very deep coastline, though. I don't know if I'm gonna find seashells out there. Nope. Nothing. I can't do anything leather-wise until I actually get something to start tanning the leather. Which is lime or borax. Coral. Thing is I don't think coral natively can be turned into lime. I feel like it should be a thing, but I don't think natively there's anything that does that. There is some copper. How deep are you? Okay, I can deal with that. Think that might be the last of it. Yeah, I think that's it. was right to say, I know there's got to be more. That might be the last of it. Okay. Got copper to take home at least. Also starting to get dark. Maybe heading home is a good idea. And getting meat. Oh, we gotta trek back home. Why did I do that? That is a long trek back home. Oh well. There's more copper. I will come back for that. I remember we ran past wolves too. And I don't have any torches. All right. This is probably like the worst place to be. going up the side of a cliff in the middle of the dark. I guess a worse place would be going down a cliff in the middle of the dark. No, not on the keyboard, sir. Just don't try to hurt me. Okay. Along with now Judah's laying on the space bar. I can currently work with that. I need to go down very slowly. This is going to be a challenge. If I manage to make this, y'all gotta clip it. I guess if I don't manage to make it, then y'all gotta clip it. Oh, wait, okay, he quit. He's not on the keyboard. Not on the space bar now. Alright, I think I'm good. Alrighty, I managed to make it down safely. Alright. And Judah's back on the space. Alright, sir. Is there a berry thing in here? Fire. Late Copper Age, Bronze Age. Iron, late. So, yeah. That's what I want. Stink bait. It's 1 liter of water, fennel, and dough? I gotta make dough? I guess that makes sense. This is dough bait. I don't have dough yet. I haven't even gotten a grinding thing yet. Alright. Ooh. I'll stay here. Do we raid out or keep going? Honestly, I can use a snack. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I am going to go get me a snack, guys. I am going to take a break. I'm gonna get me a snack, and I'm gonna come back. I really need lime to start with processing leather. I haven't found a single oak tree either. That could be problematic. I've seen larch, walnut, and pine. I have to get some lime. Figure out what lime is. We've got salt. I don't know. Anyway, I'll be right back. Snackage acquired. It's midnight. I don't want to go to bed now. That'd be wasting daylight. Sloppy Joes. Also, I didn't read Frosty. Last time on Donnie Dreams Z, the chat faced off against wild Pokemon in an epic showdown. Caracosta emerged, but with a swift move broke free from all the Pokeballs. A moment later, Lampent flickered into view, only to vanish into the night. That's, yeah. So other than a couple of things from Arisia, didn't catch anything from Arisia or Popper. I guess Pokemon community game has ruled the chat. Everybody's lurking. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Everybody's asleep. I guess we'll do some panning. No, you are not getting my food. Yay, I got it. Out. About 4 o'clock. It's starting to get brighter. I think I've been down here in this area. I could go along the coast and see what kind of rocks I find. That is a bear. Yay! I killed a bear. I cheesed the heck out of it, but not a bear. I'm going back to take care of that. I'm not going to lose the bear hide. Can I get it to go into the hole the first time? What do you think? Nope. I'm not gonna fight with it either. Hey, what's up, Remy? Render that. WSG, what's good? What's going on? Guess different ways that you can interpret that. What's going on is we are planning on hiking down the coast here. See if we might be able to find some kind of like lime or chalk that we would be able to work use for the tanning process. What's good? I guess dinner. Dinner was pretty good. This is the reason why I went and got more. Wife made sloppy joes. It actually wasn't bad. I'm not a huge sloppy joe fan. This one was pretty good. I don't know what she did, but it wasn't like the typical like sloppy joe flavor. Something different. It was something easy. She wanted to come home, get dinner done. What's up, Knees? How is Knees doing? I figured everybody was asleep. It's like 2:43 in the morning for me. How has Knees been? That bear meat is going to take a while to cook. Should take it with me. Doing okay. Just playing some Palia. It's only 11:45 for you. I'd really love to get the second chicken in there. No, you're going the wrong way. That is the way that you must go. Yep, right in there. Perfect. Look at all those chickens. Alright, now we need to make a coop. We need wood. Hello, Judah. Can I help you, sir? He's eyeing my food. That's what he's doing. Like seriously. This is the food. This is where his eyes are going. Is this what you want? Alright. I'll give you a couple of these if you leave me alone. Here. Nope. That is full. Oh, yeah, you're eat the. Of course. All right, we've got 13 minutes until 3 o'clock. Let's see if I can do a quick chicken coop. Come on. It's the little axe that could. You can do it. Yay! $53 durability is what it's got left. Three, 4, 5. Okay. 3, 4, 5. Need more. Probably gonna need another axe. Okay, done with Paya for the night. Just had to find one last item for a collection bundle. Nice. I played a little bit of Paya. I haven't played it in a while. That should... One more. I need fences and stuff. Okay. That should be enough. 2, 3, 5, 6. And I just released an update for the game that adds more storyline quests. Let me tell you, brother, the tears were ready. Honestly, like, I don't remember if there were much storyline questions at all when I was playing. Okay. Should be enough. Of course, the axe broke. Find out if that's enough. What just happened? Like, you guys saw that. Look. Axe. That. Okay, now the axe didn't break. Never mind. I was just seeing things. Answers a lot of questions when they first released Elderwood. Also hints at next Adventure Zone. Okay. See, I wasn't even familiar with Elderwood. You see, I'm being completely honest. I have not been able to game very much. Like, I feel all I've really been doing is working. What is the phrase? All work and no play makes Donnie a very dull boy. Is that how it goes? Mr. Dave, welcome in. Oh, yeah, I'm stuck. Yay. All right. Need more sticks. It has been a hot minute. Niece is fair. The only reason I've been able to play so much lately because I'm on spring break. Also been playing Palia for a while. Nice. So I'm kind of gonna get a break. I'll be able to play more. So, April 27th to May 11th, I will be off work. Mainly because I have to. I've got to go get surgery. So, definitely keep me in your prayers. Doctor says there isn't going to be anything to worry about, but I'm still a little nervous. Never had surgery before. I have a hernia. That's going to be fun. Speaking of school, time for stacking them back to homework. Yeah, I remember doing homework on spring break. Where is Sticks? We'll go 3. I appreciate that. Um, as I said, the doctor says that it should be fine. That there's like 1% chance of actual complications. So I'm pretty sure there's going to be a good surgery. Uh, I guess my big thing is I've never been actually knocked out, and I've heard that that can affect people strange. All right, that should be enough. Okay, can't quite get to that one over there. Come on. I need to put a feed box down and a hen box down. See if we can get them laying eggs. That'd be nice. But that is my 3 o'clock. We've got the chicken coop kind of done. It is 3 o'clock. I think I'm gonna take the rest of the night off. Um, going. I'm really hoping that it's gonna work on Lumia stream. I do have something that's supposed to be coming for stream tomorrow. I'm gonna try to work on that. See if I can get the streaming room cleaned up a little bit. I still need to figure out a way to do the 2 stream thing. Or possibly upgrade my PC. One of the two. I'm not for sure. I was thinking like the 2 stream PC because I want to do like a top-down cam account. I think it'd be really cool with Vintage Story. But I'm wondering if I bit off more than I can chew. Because setting up 2 PC stream is going to be difficult. Let's see here. Mama Barracorn raided us the other day. We could raid her. She's playing Sea of Thieves. Hannah's playing Hogwarts Legacy. Let's do that. Mama Bearcorn raided us. We were going to raid her. Like, for the most part, Mama Bearcorn is, I think for the most part, Mama Bearcorn is family friendly. He does say Christian creator, wholesome, chill vibes. So it looks like, oh no, that's Toothless and Mrs. Geek. I thought she was playing with Toothless and Mrs. Geek. All right. Anyway, it is time for me to go to bed. No, wait. It needs paparazzi. All right. Let's check paparazzi out. Pokemon Legends. All right. Dairy Queen sponsor me? Nice. I don't know if I'd want to do sponsor. My personal take. I don't know if I'd do sponsor, mainly because I'd have to actually do what they tell me to, and I have a problem with authority. Anyway, let's go over and give paparazzi some love. Thank y'all for being here. I do appreciate it. Let's go of the little doohickeys here. So, exclamation point raid. Exclamation point sub raid. He does it as a joke. Gotcha. So I did exclamation point. There you go. There you go. Nisa's got it. Oh, no. I did the wrong one. I need to copy that. And then slash. I'll figure it out. There we go. All right. Now it's started. Now everything's going on. Thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. Until next time, this is Johnny Green saying, oh, wait, I didn't go over everything that happened in stream. I'm a bad streamer. Elijah dropped a resub. Miss Duck Jada reached a 7-stream streak. Blanco resub for 2 months at tier 1. King Mexico dropped a resub, and we got a raid by Old Warhorse Gaming. There we go. Actually, stream started off crazy. Like, we had to restart the computer and all of that. And he says it was nice seeing you, Donnie. I'll be praying for you. I do appreciate it. As I said, the planning is like April 27th to May 11th. I am thinking maybe doing some kind of like streamathon, but it's kind of going to go without us. So let's go ahead and hit the ending. Thank you all for being here. Until next time, it's Donnie Green saying, God bless. Over and out.
Now look, Buster, let's have an understanding.